getting any sound from the game. Why did my brother turn off sound for the Elgato? Who's turned off the sound for the Elgato? My brother doesn't even use this one. Why did someone turn off the sound for the Elgato? Well, hello, sorry for being a bit late. I was being forgetful. I worked really hard to wake up today to be soothed by the sounds of my brother playing video games as he recorded. He was apparently quite angry, so that's kind of funny that I found it so soothing. Put me right to sleep. Right to sleep it did. Put me? What am I saying? I don't know. It's a mystery. Anyway. I woke up. What feels like not that long ago, though it was quite a bit ago, actually. I'm gonna try and get through more of this. I hate blackmail. Okay, here he goes. You know, that might be a good idea. I want to switch up my closet again. And I know I always said I wanted to switch up my closet months ago. But the reason I didn't was I was worried about the computer. So my plan with this time of switching up my closet is I'm going to switch up my closet and get rid of my old closet. Like, completely off the computer, just like wipe it. Which I've been nervous to do that because of... then I have no access to it anymore. Hello, Lost. But I feel like I've come far enough that I don't need to have, like... I'm good without access to my stuff, right? Oh. Might be a little loud on the sounds. Someone turned off the Elgato sound, so... Hello!
To battle.
Why is it so loud? Anyway, hello, Lost. How are you today? Are you having trouble hearing me? Or, oh, it's because you came in as I was speaking. So, I have made a decision. I want to completely overhaul my closet. I know, big shocker. I'm probably gonna work on it mostly through October. I have a very special plan for October. I'm gonna work on that. Probably this evening, if I can get my hands on the computer. It's gonna be perfect. Maybe I always knew your closet was a mess. I mean... oh, well, I guess that's not so bad. My closet is a mess, but there's no clothes in it, so... I keep those in a chest, you see. Oh, perfect.
Battle time.
But I'm going to be completely redoing my clothes. And I'm going to be doing... Okay, you know how I had it so that I had more or less just a week of clothes that I could switch up as I went through the week? I'm going to be going back to having a few main outfits instead of a week of clothes. I'm thinking 3 or 4 outfits, personally. I'm going to do something fancier / fantasy. So probably something that's a play on the outfit I'm wearing right now is probably what I'm going to end up with for my fancy / fantasy. I'm having a horrible time choosing. And then I'm gonna do a more futuristic one because it's nice to have a more futuristic one. I feel like for some games it just makes it
Battle.
so much better. Look-wise. Like when I do Mega Man, it's nice. And when I do games like the Blade Chimera demo was really nice with that. So I want an outfit that looks nice like that. And then I want to do a just more, Yes! Okay, I got what I needed. The last one is going to be serving, 2 purposes, but I don't want to spoil.
Have you found the tortoise? He inquires. One that's 3 stars or above?
I don't want to spoil it. It's going to be a great surprise, hopefully Thursday. Not Thursday, Wednesday. Hopefully Wednesday.
Once the monster appears, the merchant summons the game parlor receptionist. The receptionist then proceeds to line up what look to be cards upon the tortoise's back. After a moment, his shoulders slump. I knew it. That item shop girl and I were never meant to be.
Honestly, I got a feeling you're going to finish this game today. I'm hoping so.
Apparently, he'd heard that ice tortoise shells are good for divination, and wanted the creature to foretell his love life.
Oh.
I don't believe in fortune-telling. The future is yours to make, the merchant exclaims with a grin, then hands you a reward.
Okay. Seasoned Monster Tamer certificate.
I may ask for your help again in the near future, he says with a smile. Until then.
Let's see. What's the last one?
I've been waiting for you. This time, I need you to catch me a tail toad. It must be at least 3 stars, he tells you. He then procures a picture and shows it to you. It looks like this.
I might have this one.
He explains that tail toads love high places and live upon cliffs that ordinary humans can't scale. You make note of the information and bid the man farewell.
I might have this one. That's my tail toad. Cute. Yeah, perfect. I'm trying to get the stuffs.
Have you brought news of a 3-star tail toad? He asks, perhaps a tad over-eagerly.
Here we go. It's so nice when he asks for stuff I already have, isn't it? Oh, yeah, but the other thing, I have a question. Maybe I'll put it in
Upon seeing
Discord.
the creature, he quickly calls over the owner of the pet shop. The owner looks at the toad, then begs you for some of its mucus. Apparently, one of his regulars constantly badgers him for this stuff. According to the customer, mucus from the powerful tail toads does wonders for your skin. Though you can't quite comprehend why someone would want to slather any sort of mucus on their face and body, you give the owner what he asked for.
I want to switch the hair on my rig.
The merchant praises the shop owner for his dedication to meeting his customers' demands and presents you with your reward.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Expert monster tamer. I wanna...
I may ask for your help again in the near future, he says with a smile. Until then.
I want to change my hair and the way I do my hair.
I need a mage moth, 3 stars or higher, he all but demands as you approach. He then procures a picture and shows it to you. The beast is said to inhabit Nuterra, and some specimens are rumored to have a certain precious material on their bodies. You make note of the information and bid the man farewell.
So, what I want to do with the hair is I'm going to switch my hair to long hair. And I wanted to talk to you guys about, for my normal hoodie outfit, what I should do with it. Because it's going to be up. I'm not doing, like, long hair flowing down. I'm going to do, like, ponytails, pigtails, buns. I'm kind of already planning for the bun to be for the fancy outfit, so I'm not really... That's not going to be on the offering table, but between the tech outfit and the normal outfit, which one gets the ponytail and which one gets the pigtails. That's kind of what I've been having trouble deciding. I feel like both are good options, so I'm a bit on the edge, you know? Moth should be here? Yeah. No. There. Okay, I do have it. Always pro ponytail, that's all I'm gonna say. Well, you'll still get a ponytail. It's just, does it go on the side, the, futuristic sci-fi E1 outfit? Or...
So, did you get it? He asks with a hopeful look on his face. Did you capture a 3-star mage moth?
Or is it gonna be on the, other? I got him his gift.
Once you call forth the beast, the merchant tells the item shop girl to come over. I'll only take a few, she says, before plucking off a handful of scales and storing them in a bottle. She gazes at the jar and whispers, "With these, I can make a love potion for that game parlor."
I guess it wasn't one-sided for the game parlor after all.
What's that? The merchant interjects in a booming voice. You're going to craft a panacea for the people, are you? The girl
Sure.
panics, having been found out. You realize she had intended to use the precious scales for her own purposes.
Um,
A merchant ought to put her customers first, he says, gently chiding the girl, before presenting you with your reward.
That's a high quality reward. I have so many of them though. Master Monster Tamer certificate. Okay, what do we got?
I may ask for your help again in the near future, he says with a smile. Until then.
I have one. I don't see how many more of these quests he could send me on. Let me see the collection. This is key items. I've got one more he can give me, I guess. Oh my gosh. What could be higher than Master? Well. Okay, what's our last creature we have to retrieve? I really hope I have it.
The merchant tells you that this will be his last, but most difficult request, then asks you to bring him a sea stone. He says that sea stones are creatures of legend, oft written about, but scarcely seen. He then pulls out a tome and flips to a certain page. They're rumored to look like this, he says. The book claims the beasts live in the dark depths of the earth, beyond the reach of humans. The merchant tells you that any star ranking will do this time, so long as you bring him a sea stone.
Okay.
You make note of the information and bid the man farewell.
We've got this, Lost. We have the last one. Going to miss the short hair. Me too, kind of. I feel like with some of the hairstyles, I'll get the effect of the short hair with the buns and stuff. Because, like, this is probably how I'm going to leave the bun. Right? It looks like it's just a bun on top of short hair. Because otherwise, the ears are going to show. And we can't have that. So we're just going to have it look like all my hair is escaping the hairstyles when I have my hair up. And it'll probably look similarly for the ponytail and the pigtails as well. So it's going to have some of the charms of the short hair still. It's just going to be...
Could it be? The merchant begins as you approach. Did you find a sea stone?
Oh, there's just going to also be bits that are just wildly all over the place as well. Yeah, I have a sea stone. I only have a level 1 though. Oh yeah, it revives your target. Alright, I probably want to put that in my party if I am doing a boss fight.
The beast manifests, and the man cries out in joy. So, they really do exist. The other shopkeepers, who had been watching from afar, gather around the merchant upon hearing the commotion. It isn't long before they're as excited as he is. Please, please, I beg of you. I must have one of its antennae, he beseeches you, practically groveling at your feet. Between his endless pleas, he explains the legend of the sea stone. Apparently, a single antenna grants its holder riches beyond their wildest dreams. I suppose I could, you say, then trim off a bit of the antenna for the man. Thank you. Oh, what a joyous day. With this, the roving market shall thrive, he exclaims, then hands you your reward.
Okay, legendary armor? That's as good as legendary armor. Oh my gosh, look at that ring.
Unable to contain their joy, the shopkeepers gather together to celebrate, the festivities lasting well into the night.
I just got a really good item there.
After waking from a long night of merrymaking, the merchant straightens his collar and thanks you once more. Words cannot express how grateful I am to you for undertaking my impossible requests, he says. He then withdraws something from his pocket and hands it to you.
Legendary monster tamer certificate. Yay! I'm not sure if I really need that, but thanks.
As he does, the other shopkeepers peek their heads out of their stores. You truly are the second coming of the legendary monster tamer, he says. You can tell it's high praise.
Fronting the shopkeepers ask, legendary monster taming?
In hushed tones, the merchant tells you of how, long ago, there was someone known as the legendary monster tamer. He was a courageous man who saved the world with the aid of his obedient monsters.
I am a descendant of the one who helped craft the legend. Unfortunately, no proof remains.
You may become a legend in your own right soon, he says. And when that time comes, might I boast that I helped you along the way? He asks.
Why not? Yeah?
You turn to the merchant and nod your head with a smile. The merchant responds with a grin of his own. Why, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you for listening to my tale, he says softly. I hope to be of service on your journey, wherever it may take you.
It's starting to sound like he's gonna die.
Not a moment later, he spreads his arms wide open and shouts, Now come, stock up on whatever you need for your travels. Don't be shy. To celebrate the occasion, everything is 10% off. You feel your eyes widen in disbelief. I still have to pay? Your inner voice screams.
You can now purchase items for 10% off at the roving market. You fill the requirements and unlock Wandering Merchant's flip-side story. I wonder if that unlocked anything new here, but let's look at our collection. I believe we have all items now. Yeah. Equipment, we should only be missing 2 items. Yeah. Oh, 3! I'm missing a third. Oh, the last ring. That should be all the key items, it looks like. Though I do think... Oh. Did I get the treasure that was in the... Maybe I did. Skills. I'm still missing quite a few of these. I'm not sure what I'm missing is the thing. Like, if they were organized based on... Oh, this is the... Oh, I know how to get some of them at least. I can just buy them. What's Wednesday's game gonna be? I know a little bit too early to ask. I'm thinking longitude 70 something is what I'm gonna do that game. I guess that's not exactly what I was looking for, but... I can get the grim thing as I go through the other, so that's fine, I guess. I literally bought all of them. That puts me up a little bit, but I'm gonna sell something to the item shop, girl. Because I honestly don't need it. I am so rich when it comes to this stuff. And then I'm gonna check the item shop, but I doubt it has any equipment I don't have. If I was to do one more thing, I guess the gambling would be good, to do the highest level of gambling. I might get something for that, but I think it'll be aesthetic more than useful. Yeah. Let's try and do the, this. Play. No, I don't need to hear a roll explanation. Include all. I think this is the highest level of the game. Begin game. So I'm going first. That can be a real... Ooh, okay. Always draw. I don't have any sets. No one does anymore. Oh, no. Not great, but it's not bad. That is kind of bad, but it's okay. Now, this is kind of bad start, but you know, that's not bad. No. What if he takes away my ability to... No. Oh well. It still isn't that bad. 8, 9, 10 is what I would go for. But oh, that's even better. I'm not doing so well on this. That I appreciate. This feels wigged. Okay. He's forced to rest, so that's fine. Yeah, if I draw a bomb here, that's really bad. That's actually really good, though. But this is pretty good. Okay, we have some freedom here. Five, 6, 7 might be the best one here. Just because of the double. Wait, let me just double check. The selected... Okay, so... Yeah. Because 18 times 2 is gonna be a lot. That's... I can't remember math. Might have been better to discard the king, actually, but we're gonna pretend that's not the case. Ooh, clever. I gotta really hope that doesn't roll a 5. Oh wait, no, he didn't roll, so I guess it wasn't for a 3-card straight. Might be me. I don't know why the game parlor has it out for me. I'm not even doing that well. Oh well. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Prevent all opponents from drawing event cards on their next turn. Oh, that's fine. I still get to be in the lead. I don't like that. Yeah, that puts me in a rather unfortunate position. Honestly, I really like that choice to do what? Yeah, you've been playing too long. Playing what too long? Okay, that's really not bad at all. Let's see, whose set are we losing? I don't mind that, actually. That is not so bad. Oh. Actually, that's fine. That puts me in a fine position. Why? Does he hate me so much? That's fine. I really haven't done anything. No! Yes, that's fine-ish. Apparently Apparently there's a new popular gambling game that people have been liking, by the way. Maybe you're interested. What's it called? The gambler one you put in the chat seemed to have pretty mixed reviews. So I wasn't super sure of it. It's gonna attack me. At least he's an idiot. I don't remember ever giving you a gambling one. It wasn't a super big deal. Yeah, let's do it. What could go wrong? Oh my gosh, that's it. Perfect. I might actually have a shot. This set makes it select the opponent to rest. You have been attacking me all thing. This is revenge. Never played it, but it's been around. Clover Pit, $9. Never played it, but it's been around. Neat. Not great. They'll probably discard. It'll probably be discarded. I'm probably. Oh, she gets attacked. Oh, because he has the. That's good. He gets the right thing. That's a really good one. Oh, that gets him up to 90. That's really bad for me. Now, what's he gonna discard? But I don't want to create the gambling addiction for you, honestly. Oh, that's fine. That's nice of you. If I can just maintain my lead, that would be perfect. You. Sure. That seems like a great idea. Sure. Do I have anything that's less than 14? No. It seems like wise choice. Now, even if she draws something, I highly... Okay, that's probably good. Ooh, this could be bad. Well. I won! I won! I won! I just want to say that I just saves this game is just the mini game. Not for this one! That was for the first one. I'm gonna get a reward.
You're too powerful, the boy says in amazement, placing a commemorative prize in your hand.
Yeah. I think that's everything I'm gonna get there. They all look the same to me, full of cards with several voices. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna try fighting the knight dude again.
The warrior brandishes his weapon with passion and intensity. The sign beside him now reads, "Challengers welcome. Proof of strength not required." He takes notice of you and approaches. "Please, grant me the honor of sparring with you once more," he entreats.
Sure.
Not one to turn down such a humble request. You ready your weapon.
He's a guy I beat up the other day.
Battle time.
It's a long list. Can you specify? He didn't want to fight me till I was strong enough. He gave me a really nice set of armor. Like, really, really nice. An even longer list. Oh, pretty good.
Beautiful.
.5 damage is really good. I should be able to do a good bit here. He has 1 health left. Please survive whoever you hit. Good for me. And he's down. I wonder what his next what I'm gonna get from him this time for the repeat victory.
"You're so incredibly strong," he exclaims, fawning over you as he hands you your prize.
Wasn't really worth it. Hey, Lost, do you want to help me find the last few items I'm missing? Or do you think I should just give up on that? Oh, that reminds me. I should equip the new ring I have. Okay, I'll help you. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, thank you. Let me sleep, and then I'm missing a ring. The legendary outfit that's not armor. No. Okay, I'll just show you. Or say it. I don't know. As far as equipment goes, and this is what I'm worried about, I'm missing my final blade for my girl, my final spear. I'm missing the final garb, attire, and I'm missing the final ring. As well as I'm missing a bunch of monsters, but those aren't so hard to come by. Now, if this has one of those doggies, I'm gonna do this. No, I won't. Oh, it does. Oh, perfect. Actually works out really well for me. Just one ring? Yes, I have all rings but one. Oh. I guess that's a new game plus one, but let me tell you what the other ones are to see the very end. Okay. Excuse me while I try and get my hands on the doggy that I'm missing. I need to pick me up a spare ghost dog. A stray ghost dog. I'm better off just telling the names of the name Evil Bane, right? I don't know the name, but that's the one I don't, but I certainly don't have that one. Show me all the other rings real quick. I don't have Evil's Bane. I don't have Evil's Bane. I have Omnipotent, all of the Elemental ones, all of the Bane ones, but I don't think I have Evil's Bane. And also to show you my rings, I have to, do... Oh, it wouldn't give me what I wanted to! Oh my gosh! That's fine. Let me show Lost my rings. Equipment. So I have the Ring of Protection, Dark Stay Ring, Poison Stay Ring, Numb Stay Ring, Freeze Stay Ring, Blind Stay Ring, Curse Stay... Okay, I did this wrong. I have all the elemental ones, including the Protection, Dark Stay. I have the Ring of Life, Ring of Compassion, Ring of Evasion, Gemstone Ring. I have the Ring of Bravery, Ring of Perseverance, Ring of Sharpness, Ring of Omnipotence. I have Freeze Stay, Blind Stay, Numb Stay, Poison Stay, Curse Stay. I have Dark Stay, Fire stay, wind, otter stay, wind stay, light stay, lightning stay. But I do not have Evil's Bane. Everything is in order of the list.
To battle.
I'm missing the final weapon for the girl. They're called blades. And then I'm missing the final piece of equipment. That's like the cloth equipment. That's like the sorcerer dude is the only equipment the sorcerer dude can wear. Just a sec. I can't show you the menu in the middle of a fight. I'll do so right after the fight. Okay. First we go here, then collection, equipment. So, as you can see, the final spear weapon thing. And then the final one of these. Okay, let me look. Then can I go back to fighting and collecting monsters? Oh, that's okay. Oh, sorry.
To battle.
Trying to do this. No, my phone. On my phone. Okay, I got it. I got that. No, everybody lost a single HP. What will we ever do? No. Well, that's not bad at all. Except it is. I'll get you back to the screen you need. Thank you for helping me. Tell me when I can get back to monster hunting. Test in the underground passage. Okay. For flashpoint. So I'm in the right area, right? Right? This isn't the wrong place to be, the underground, right? There isn't another underground passage I need to worry about. You don't really want me to just
Battle
type
time.
that in. What? I just want to know if I'm in the right dungeon. Here's a bit of armor. Okay! You do not need to type it in then. That is concerning when you say that. What did they name the armor that's got you acting like that is what I'm wondering. But you know, maybe I'm better off not knowing. We'll see if I find it.
Get him.
Okay. I'm really trying hard to get a Garam right now. Oh, that's actually really good for that. But this is... Endwell has a map for it that leads to Snowfall. Okay, that I actually have the map for probably, and I don't have the items, so that means... Snowfall is the... Oh. Excuse me while I quickly... But I could finish typing in because I don't trust my memory. Well, thank you sincerely. I guess I'll go back to Snowfall for that then. I remember getting a map or something from just picked up one in the end wall, so that makes sense. Come on. I got it! Finally! Oh, I could have gotten two. Well, I don't care. Let me go back to the surface real quick. Wait. It's back to for me. Oh, thank you for your help. Wait till you're done, then you move more quickly. Whenever you are so impatient to grind. Only when I'm after specific creatures, you know? But I'm at the end of the game. I want to get as much of the in-game stuff before I finish up the game as I can, you know? within like the next 3 hours, yeah. So you said end wall to snowfall, right? They're not going to go anywhere, you know, within like the next 3 hours. One message of true. True. Let me leave town. You said end wall, so let's explore the end wall a bit, I guess? Is it easier to explore now that I've cleared out the ferries? We'll see. Messages are above if you want to look at it. I'm gonna get snowfall and snowfield. Or it could be a literal snowfall. I'm not sure which, honestly.
Sometimes you get lucky.
And then underground passage. I'm gonna just assume is the other area. Whatever armor was right next to it. I don't know what armor was right next to it.
Get him.
Sorry, oopsie I meant snowfield. Oopsie daisy, I figured that out ages ago. Yeah, I'll probably... I wish I brought a bellwether for this, but... Oh my gosh. You're so weak, you just die when I hit you. Stop picking fights when you can't win. Oh, you should have been a little tougher on you. I just mean find the messages. You know what? Actually, we're just gonna... You're right. Let's just head to Snowfield and wander around. Can we find the item without the map, I wonder? That might be a no. But I'm gonna try. Because I really don't want to deal with this. You did say that it'll be faster after you... go through the underground. Go to the to here to get the... Okay, I think I might have gotten a treasure map in here that never went anywhere. Edge, you're making things up now. You didn't make things up. I just find this a very annoying area to traverse. Yeah. Well. The item is in the underground passage. I know, you said so. I did believe you. Just repeat myself. Yep. Okay, here we go.
I expected...
I honestly think I might have gotten the map, though, and just not unlocked it. And no, I'm not making things up. The reason I'm saying that is I got a monster scroll. I killed a monster and I got something for it that was like a map. If I remember correctly. And then I never found the area, but now it's not in my key items. So I don't know what happened to it. I was referring to me interpreting what I was trying to say as skip. What? Oh, how I was trying to interpret what you were saying as skip the area? I didn't really think you were telling me to skip it. I just wanted to. I believe you were telling me to skip it, because then I could skip it. Yeah, I would say nothing real special here. Unless it's in these games, you have to unlock the other thing before you can get the other thing. Yeah, I know. That's often the case, isn't it? Isn't that just lovely that that's the case as often as it is? I think I did unlock it, though, so I'm gonna try. Map is a very, rough way of putting it, but, you know. I think I got it first time here. By committing wanton murder, so that was probably it. I just hope I didn't lose it by not immediately going to it. Because that would be rather unfortunate for me. Oops. That's not the right direction. Almost all the way down again. Okay, one last enemy. Okay.
I expected nothing.
Snowfield. Okay. I remember vaguely what the note said that I'm assuming is probably what I need to be looking for. Got it.
Phew. This icy, rocky terrain sure is hard to walk on, you think. Suddenly, visions of hastily scribbled notes pop into your head. Yes, you all agree. This place ticks all the boxes listed on your collective notes about the treasure. You split up and search the area. There comes a shout. Someone's found something. You race to their side. Sure enough, there's a treasure chest hidden behind a rock. The monsters weren't bluffing. You stash the treasure in your pack without a moment's hesitation.
What's wrong with this name? That's a beautiful name. Stardust. Oh. Stardust is really pretty. Heavenly Guard that reduces suffering. That's a phrasing. Well, let's adjust our everybody's stuff. I can't say the second word though. But it is not a good thing. What? What's wrong with Stardust? Is it the second word that's the problem? I can't say the second word anyway. I don't know what the problem with Stardust is though. I don't get the problem. I can't say the second part though of the name. I'm guessing it just means clothes though. Maybe some sort of ceremonial garb. But is it not a good thing? Oh, is it not a good thing? It is a good thing. It is a good thing. I'm happy to get it. That second word is really weird though. Why? It's telling you that it stops suffering. True, it does stop suffering. It says. But you know, there are two ways it could be stopping suffering, Lost. One of them's very positive. One of them's, it's very positive. It's just a bit darker. Do you think it's the dark method or the light method? Thanks for the hydrate. I'm going to assume this is still the underground passage. Because I don't see another underground passage to mess with. Unless it's the one above me.
Battle time.
Okay. Okay, we're almost to the end, I'd say. Right, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Eat it.
The group enjoys another delicious meal of canned food. The incredible taste is satisfying to body and mind alike.
Perfect. Now let me just go down another level. Oh my gosh, this video. I'm really hoping I haven't gone and managed to completely miss my final blade, because I would really like the final blade. But I'm starting to suspect I might have completely passed it over. Oh well. I'm gonna guess Urbania is not necessarily where I want to find this, but you know, maybe. Looking through Urbania. Anything I miss? No. No, generally no. Generally no. I did not miss anything. Lost. Am I giving up my chance to get my final item? Which would be very ironic if I go through this door. It happens. No, no, no. Let me know. If I go, you forgot to grab a better weapon. I wanted to grab a better weapon. Did I not? Did I pass it and not realize it? Well, that means we go backwards. My phone is dead. Okay, well, thank you for your help. I'll explore a little bit more underground, I guess.
Battle time.
starting to really wish I had a bellwether. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck with your work, Lost. You can hear me. Or you could get New Game Plus. I could get a New Game Plus, but then I have to get back here in New Game Plus, and that would take ages. Just checking I didn't miss it down here somehow. Don't worry, it's easy. I'm just not going to be typing as much. That's fine. You're good. You're good. Thank you for your help, though. I will be able to listen, but I will be able to listen. Aw, sweet of you to listen. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's actually not bad. But I could have gotten better. As always. Let's go back past the subterranean ruins and to the underground tunnel, I guess. You said it's in the underground tunnel, so I gotta go back. Whatever it calls the underground tunnel, I guess. Subsurface ruins, nope. Subterranean is not the right word. Subsurface is apparently the right word because that's so different. Oh my gosh, it takes forever. Now, I could run when I run into enemies, but what's the point in that? Actually, I want to test something. We're gonna do some... Oh! Science proves that I cannot capture these guys. The reason I stopped talking for those who are only listening and not watching is because the item that would allow me to force it to give me cards was unusable. And I found that quite intriguing. It also helps with my theory that these were untamable monsters, so... So, it's somewhere in this little bitty passage. Oh my gosh. It's in. You said it was in the underground passage. Oh my gosh. I guess I gotta check all the walls? Because there's really not that much space in here. Okay. And we just keep going down the line, I guess, until we get... Monster Town, no. I'm in underground passage. There is no chest in here. Maybe I'm in the wrong underground passage? Yes. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it appears the final weapon will not be gotten.
To battle.
Sadly. I could look it up myself. If I look it up myself, I might save myself some time. I mean, there could be multiple underground passages is the only thing. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, I think I will. Let me grab my phone a sec before I spend a bunch of time going back and forth again. Doop doop. Doop a doop a doop a doo. Look at that. Uh, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Where? Um. Wants to tell me all about other items, but not this one. Oh. Lost. Where is the cinema?
Battle time.
Lost, you led me in the wrong direction. As I have not found the cinema yet, I think it is safe to say I haven't gotten there yet. I was led astray! How dare you? You played this game. Now you're fine. You're right, I shouldn't have listened to you. Should have just kept moving forward. My own fault, thinking you had constructive things to add. Thank you, though. I am genuinely thankful. I'm just being silly. Like, I don't actually think that. No, listen to me, even if it's bad. But I don't want to be a loser.
A masterful
Okay. Soup probably wouldn't have been a bad thing to go for, but I didn't. Okay. But I want it to be like me. That's lovely. Okay. I do think it's kind of funny that one of my tanks is my wizard. Right now, I think that's kind of amusing that I've done that. Yet I have no regrets about it either. Okay, I need to find the cinema. I have a feeling the cinema is in fact this. Let's save. Just because I feel like this could be a deadly encounter. Nerd who went to the gym. What? I feel like this could be a deadly encounter. The nerd who went to the gym, I guess, is what you're saying. Oh, I see the... Great.
Polka's mother stands waiting for you, surrounded by monsters.
Wizards, you see.
In the midst of the confusion, you direct a question at the woman, who seems to be Polka's mother.
Are you... Polka's mother? The monster's mother. Yes, I am Polka's mother as well. Yeah, and I am Polka's mother as well. That's great. I must introduce myself. My name is Nazar. Thank you for taking care of my son, Polka.
Visibly trembling, Polka forces a few words out. Mom, why?
they're nerds and you made him into a tank. So, Jim, fair.
Mizar laughs gently, and then claims she will show you something good as a reward for making it all this way. She explains that this building was once a facility called a movie theater. The humans of old would come here to enjoy watching movies, fictionalized moving pictures that other people had made. However, Mizar says with a smile, what I'm about to show you is no fiction. It is the true story of our world's monsters.
This could be unfortunate. Have a seat in the cinema and watch a movie. Or I could open these chests and gear up for my next big fight. Ring of Evasion, meh. This the legendary... Yay! Said to have been made by an ancient civilization. Why were ancient civilizations making weird weapons? I don't know. I mean, like, making weapons is one thing, but usually you'd make them in a more useful shape. Not the most useful of shapes. Gotta be honest. Now everybody has their shiny weapon, and I have all but one of the collectibles for that. As far as skills go, I'm still missing quite a bit, though. I'm missing 3, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 I'm missing. I can't math. I wonder what goes here. Oh, is it a troll? I don't have a troll. That must be what happened, is I'm missing the troll. And then I'm missing... I don't know what I'm missing here. But that's... You know what? I'm gonna leave that. As far as characters go, who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing 1 character. Whose dad is it gonna be? Well, I guess we sit down and watch a movie, guys. Actually...
Now that you're seated, we'll begin the screening, Mizar says. She then activates the movie device.
I'm gonna try and read this, if necessary. Yeah, except they read it to us, but...
Once upon a time, there was a village in which humans dwelled. Terrible beasts called aberrants had descended upon this village. Amidst the chaos of fleeing inhabitants, a lone man fought back against the fiends.
Do we get a face for our lone man? Wait, am I doing stuff or not? This is familiar. Right back to the beginning of the game. Right back to the beginning of the game. Oh my gosh. Wasn't the pitfall really strong, actually? Back to the humble beginnings. Apparently, 3 against 1 might be slightly more unfair than it feels when I'm the one who's, you know, attacking 1. Yeah, well, I can't recover right now, so that's not very useful. Okay, we got that. And then 2 will attack us. I'm really bad at this whole survival thing. Strength in numbers, head, strength in numbers. Apparently. This should be more evenly matched. I'm starting to think I might have been better off just using the Splade from the beginning. Hello, Skyva. Hi, how are you? It's been a while. It's nice to see you. Oh, that's not great. One of these just deals 10 no matter what. That doesn't help me! I don't need gems. Perfect. He's dead.
The man succeeded in fighting off the aberrants, but still he lamented that he was unable to save more people.
Hello, I knew Lost was a real one and like streamer who forgot to say hi, shaking my head. No! You're right. I'm sorry. You found the same requirement unlocked Fury Aberrant's enemy story. You fulfilled that same requirement with Alice Aberrant's enemy story. What do you say? I need to talk to you.
The girl sobs. Mom, Dad, where'd you go? The man knew that he could not stand by and let things continue as they were. And so he decided that he would work with the villagers to come up with a solution while time yet remained.
I need to talk to everybody, it looks like.
One of the children cries out, "I'm so hungry, my stomach hurts." In this era, climate change had pushed the world to the brink of a major food crisis.
Hello, I knew Lost was a real, that's how she shows appreciation, I think. What?
This in turn caused skirmishes and outright war to break out all over.
I feel like we just drastically changed the subject.
When will all the fighting end? Cries the old man, his voice breaking with indignation. In this era, the fires of war had spread across the world, and into that raging conflict came biological weapons, the aberrants.
Honestly, I was expecting this to be an environmentalist story, huh? Neither
Their
was I!
incredible power was meant to bring an end to the long years of bloodshed, and yet, in the disarray of war, the means to control these weapons was lost.
Great.
Now, unable to be controlled, the aberrants went berserk and ultimately became an existential threat to humanity.
Great. Good job. Told me about the village for a meeting.
A throng of people has gathered at the assembly hall.
Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, they did such a great job protecting themselves, they killed themselves. Oh, on its current course, humanity will be wiped out by aberrants.
Persuaded by the man, the villagers decided to turn to a last resort. They would turn to genetic modification in order to give themselves the strength to fight back against the aberrants.
This didn't go well.
And while those whose bodies were altered in this way would have strength enough to rival the aberrants, their appearance would be totally and irrevocably changed.
Your village gets attacked by monsters to think it must be showing. Fine, but that's... Yeah. That's a wild one. I'm sorry. I would be more worried about the monsters than the climate at that point. Like, I'm gonna worry about my immediate issue more than something that might hurt me in a year or two. I'm sorry. I don't think that would be my first thought, is it must be climate. Oh my god.
But the people were determined to do this, to secure a future free from the aberrant terror. Women, children, and the elderly were sent away to a place of safety. Then, hands trembling, each of the remaining villagers accepted a drug from the man who had proposed the plan.
Thanks, Grandpa. You just doomed all of humanity.
And every single one of them was transformed into a monster.
Like, if a bunch of people are dead, you know the environment is getting fixed on its own. Just go and say. But did they directly say that, or was that just was it like a narration? I wasn't paying attention. This was the guy's first thought when he saw the starving children. Ah, it's because of climate change. After fighting off monsters and saying, I'm so sorry for not being able to save your parents from the monsters, and blah, blah, blah about the monsters and how they're trapped in their village. And he's like, it's all climate change when he goes up to the one set of kids. It's like, on one hand, okay, the world is ravaged by war. I still don't think world ravaged by war necessarily means climate change. I mean, if your world is ravaged by war, regardless of the climate, I guess the climate has changed, but like that's this. You're still gonna have problems with your crops and stuff, and you leave your village and you get attacked by monsters. You can't go farming. Like a string probability would be his first thought, but probably in the background of his mind, depending on for how long he lived. Yeah, oh, it must be an alternate dimension. That's the first thought you have, honest. My god.
Monsters are humans who evolved to protect others?
Yeah, well, they've done a pretty bad job of it.
Polka is quivering like a leaf in the wind. Mizar smiles her gentle smile once more. Very good.
Well, I don't care if that's the truth, because the monsters I've killed attacked me. Well, for the most part. Or we're oh, let's not go there. Oh my gosh, it's just like Nier. This is the same twist. Is it really? Figures. Yeah, that's really silly. Like, I'm not even necessarily saying that climate change couldn't have caused some of their problems. I just feel like that's not most people's first thought. But Nier is down way better though, since I actually have much better reasoning.
The monster mumbles a few forlorn words. We are human, same as you. He explains that it has been a long time since they last spoke to a human other than Mother, and themselves, he quickly amends. With an air of self-mockery, he adds, sometimes I forget.
Yeah, I would say the drugs have caused you to forget quite a lot.
Voice filled with resentment, the monster says, we are human. Why did the others treat us so badly?
I'm gonna tell you something. The fact you're still alive is a bad sign for your humanity. Genetic modification certainly did something here. But also, once some of you just started attacking and killing randomly, that's kind of when things went wrong for you.
He goes on to explain that as the aberrant threat receded, those who had transformed faced persecution at the hands of the surviving humans. Each day brought with it a new indignity.
That's fine, but that doesn't mean it's okay to just start randomly killing people. Must be pretty good drugs, I'll take it. Not the first thought, for sure, I agree. Yeah.
At length, they were driven into this cold, remote place where the mere act of survival was a bitter struggle.
But, like, okay, if it's something like, from what I understand, Nier, you play as a robot. If the robot's first thought is climate change, that just means that the robot, that's the programming, right? It's just the logical do of the programming, right? A human's usually gonna think, oh, poor starving children first. Just saying. Not that game, the first one. I don't know the difference. I just know one of them's about robots. And if a robot thinks that, it's probably gonna be more logical than a human who's more likely to have the emotional, oh, poor starving kids. The first one is the better one, cough. Okay. I don't have any regrets. This doesn't change my mind. I've usually acted in self-defense. Usually.
They saved humanity. Their reward? Slaughtered by the people they risked everything for, sneers Mizar.
That's great and all. That's not the current problem, as monsters are sending humanity to the brink of destruction. Humanity in this game has had a real problem of creating a solution and a problem at the same time, over and over again, and killing themselves. Mother gave us hope. She promised we would create a world free of oppression. Now that's always a bad sign. I'm sorry, this is almost always a bad sign when someone's promising this in these video games. It almost always means the elimination of the other group. Not great.
There is something wrong with this world. You agree, don't you, Legol? Mizar says, fixing her gaze upon him.
Poor Legol. You monster. Can't believe you slide those poor people by grinding, you monster. Just going to say it does solve the problem, though they're not lying. No, they aren't usually lying. That's the thing. They do solve the problem by completely eradicating part of the population of the planet, be it monsters, humans, whatever. So, you know, in all fairness, they do, their problem solving, their answer to the problem is effective. It's just maybe not the most moral.
Legol hangs his head as though all strength has left him.
I feel real bad for Legol. I feel like something wrong's gonna happen here. Probably is for losers, though. No. Does Mizar speak the truth? Leave Legol out of this. Did you know Legol? I feel like whatever she's done to Legol isn't very nice. So I'm gonna say leave Legol out of this. I don't care if they know each other. I already suspected that. What I care about is poor Legol. You know, leave him alone.
Don't take my word for it. Ask him yourself, Mizar replies. Legol says nothing.
He should have, you know, innocent till proven guilty, right? Does Mizar speak the truth? Did you know Legol? What, isn't Tolka and him brothers or something? Morality's for losers, though.
Legol says nothing. Instead, Mizar speaks up. You're utterly hopeless, Legol.
Poor Legol. He's just being beat up here. He's not a bad guy.
She beckons you forth. come this way.
I feel like you've been... I don't like this lady. She's so... Okay. So, clearly, she doesn't care how she achieves her goal. Because she slaughtered Polka's entire village.
You follow Mazar into a small chamber, about which drifts a strange ambiance. She explains that it is in this laboratory she conducts research on the mutagen that transforms humans into monsters.
Yeah, just go stab her. I would love to. The game won't let me.
Her goal, she continues, is to mutate all of humanity into monsters, and in doing so make the world a truly equal place.
You know, monsters attack other monsters too, you know.
The four of you are at a loss for words. Even Trollis, normally full of bubbly curiosity, is silent.
Check on your friends. You cannot use bellwethers now. I wonder why. How you doing?
Trollis seems utterly perplexed, listening intently to see how the rest of you react.
But like, okay. The Subterrans were driven underground by the monsters. Like, there are parts of the story that are missing. The Subterrans were driven underground by the monsters. That's what the...
Legol is as quiet as the grave. His eyes are fixed on the ground.
Oh.
Seeing you checking on him, Mizar says, Legol was a test subject for the mutagen.
Poor Legol. I had a feeling. That is until he ran away. Good job, Legol!
We never should have come here. Legol's voice is a sickening rasp, as though he is coughing up blood.
Or we can kill this lady. I think the whole world would be better off without her, monsters included.
Perhaps the traumatic experience of being experimented on explains the unusual way Legol has behaved since you arrived in New Terra.
You've filmed a say crimes unlocked Legol's flip side story. It's honestly not a shocking one.
Polka has been silent since you entered the room. When he finally speaks, his words are low, and his mouth barely moves.
What about Dad? Oh! Oh! Oh!
A moment later, the dam bursts. I thought monsters killed him. How could you not hate them for that?
Oof.
Mizar gives a weak laugh. Because the one who used a monster to kill your father was me.
I'm not shocked. Poor Polka. You did? That can't... You did?
Mizar answers as if her reply is the most natural thing in the world. He was beyond hope. He was trying to burn all our research.
So he didn't think using little kids as test subjects was a good idea.
Monsters are our saviors. They protected our world, and yet they were persecuted and driven to the fringes.
That's cheap for the divorce. I mean, she didn't seem to have paid much for it.
I will never accept inequity of this scale. And that's why I will transform all of humanity into monsters.
I really want to kill her.
That is true justice. And your father stood in the way of it, so he had to die. Don't you agree, Polka?
My head doesn't turn properly. No.
Polka is overcome. His jaw works soundlessly for a few minutes. Finally, he manages a feeble, "So this is the truth." The light has gone from his eyes.
You're still better off than Legault. So you're willing to forgive your parents for experimenting on your good friend you've just met, but forgiving your mom for killing your dad is a step too far. But he has standards, I guess.
Suddenly, Mizar cuts through the quiet with a loud clap. It is nearly time.
Can we kill her? Please? Please? Please?
In the next instant, her monsters show up and attack.
Not really shocked by this. I really want to kill her. And like, okay, how many of the people who were sent away
Your
knew?
enemies are monsters, but also former humans. And all of the monsters you have been using were once human too.
Actually, that brings up some questions about some of these monsters.
The reality that everyone here is human washes over you. Your hands start to tremble, and you can't bring yourself to fight.
I don't think
Polka is overcome with shock. Legault, trembling, seems somehow smaller. Both of them have completely lost the will to fight.
Legault, what happened to the you who killed all the senators? Or just like your mother, slave owner instead of Vidmike. Wow.
Trollis alone seems to have it together. Come on, we can do this, she shouts, desperately trying to encourage her friends.
They can no longer use monsters. Gola and Polka can no longer take action. This isn't so bad, though. I am luckily very swunk. I do have some questions about these drugs, though, considering the shapes people took. I'm just saying, how would you turn into a gargoyle from drugs? Those are some serious drugs. Morale is low. True. I don't know why.
The monsters begin storing up power, and then unleash it at you and your friends.
Only got less emotional adventures. Morale is only got less. You got less emotional adventures. Agreed. Seriously. Wait, are they dead? Are we all dead now?
Trollis fights desperately to protect you and your friends, and manages to keep the worst of the monster attacks from finding their mark.
Only maybe the Black Knight guy? Yeah. That'd be nice. All is in order. Now we invade the human world to secure a brighter, more equitable society for all. I don't like this lady.
Mizar's sonorous proclamation echoes out, just as the ruins begin to collapse.
Like, she really just wants to end all of humanity. Like, honestly, why don't some other people join? And, like, the people who were keeping humans as pets, who probably knew they were once human. That doesn't make it better! Like, slavery's wrong no matter who does it, right? Like, I'm not excusing my actions, though I would say.
You have to put a stop to Mizar's invasion. Somehow, you manage to force your leaden legs to move, and you take off after her.
At least my character didn't know and wasn't participating willingly in slavery. I mean, it kind of was, but... Oh! Blessed by Verdi, I never would have dreamed I'd run into you all here.
The merchant appears before you, and speaks with great enthusiasm.
No, when you do, it's fine. No, it's not fine. But also, I'm not sure if the monsters I've tamed are actually sentient. I'm gonna say that as well.
He explains that he and his market were caught up in the earthquake while exploring New Terra in search of valuable goods. That said, he adds with a little bounce of delight and eyes a glimmer, this place seems absolutely stuffed to the gills with valuable pieces.
But
His indomitable dedication to business lifts your spirits, and you can't help but crack a little smile.
consider yourself silly. It's not sentient. I never knew you were like this. I'm not saying they're definitely not sentient. I'm saying they don't act as sentient. Well, I think of two that act more sentient, but most of them don't act very sentient. Like that dog at the beginning of the game has not acted sentient once. I will use the market in just a minute. I'm gonna use it to refill my health. He's a dummy. Then he's a serious dummy. Oh my gosh.
The merchant flashes you a bright, cheery smile. I'll spare no efforts for you, my most favorite of customers.
Works for me. Pet shop dude, could you help me? Like, would it be too much to ask for you to have some people I can... Yes. I'm literally fine. People at this point. Oh my gosh. That joke. Not... My favorite fifth party member is the shopkeeper. I agree. He's great. So that means I have 3 monsters left to collect. But the thing is... For skills, rather. So I need the troll, whatever these 2 are. And that's it. I don't think I'm getting those before the end of the stream. As far as this goes, it looks like I've collected all but 2, so that's pretty good. 1 more aberrant, it looks like. And then probably another one of these guys, which is probably going to be Mother, but maybe, you know, maybe... Ooh, we can really go crazy. Maybe it'll be whoever this is, the final character. Do I have it be Buddy's flip side story? Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I have everything I really need for a final boss battle, don't you think? All the important stuff is here. Save. Have yourself, and that's all you need. I have full health. Saving. There we go.
The fiercest battle you've ever faced awaits. You'll need to be suitably prepared.
Well, this is fine, right? Right. I'm sure. Final battle, woo! So why has she stayed human all this time
A
if she's...
yawning chasm has opened up in the ground where the ruins once stood.
Okay, I now have a question. Why is she still human if she thinks it's so important that everybody become monsters?
A sea of monsters comes crawling out of the abyss and bars your path.
He got higher quality drugs? I don't think so.
Turns to the monsters and commands, "Kill the Subterran."
Why do I have to die?
Why? A furious Trollus demands.
I mean, technically...
Mizar replies that Subterrans are the descendants of the man who made the mutagen.
Then what's your problem?
They always used monsters like tools, she continues. Even now.
The humans are the real monsters, Zidane? Clearly.
She directs her next question at you. Surely you recall.
Okay, I'm not shocked that the first guy was a Subterran, and I'm not shocked that she's mad that I used them as the monsters as tools. But also, is she doing anything different? You. Ask a recall. Look at your card case. Either one of these is pretty meh. I want to ask, are you any different? Are you really that different? Because honestly, what she's doing isn't that different. And it's not like this is public knowledge. The Subterrans have been under attack from these things for hundreds of years, hiding underground. Oh my gosh.
You look at your cards, and Mizar makes no effort to hide her sneer. Oh, very well spotted. That man left a little insurance policy to his progeny. The ability to trap monsters, she continues, answering her own question.
Okay, but look at what they've done!
Fearing the monster's power, Mizar says, the Subterrans decided to use that ability and control them by force.
This isn't my fault!
And so the oppression of the monsters continued at their hands. But no longer. Now we will have equality once more, Mizar concludes with a smile.
You're not a monster. You are very much human. You are actually, you know what's the worst part about all this? She claims she wants to help the monsters be equal. But she's saying the only way for them to be equal is if the humans don't exist, meaning she also sees them as unequal. Just saying. Now it's time for our revenge. You aren't a monster! You're still human!
The monsters, taking Mizar's orders, let out a collective roar.
Like, if she was gonna say, us humans are gonna take you back, that would actually be less. She's literally looking down on them. She's using them worse than I am. At least I didn't know they were human. Like, I know how bad that sounds, but at least I didn't know they were human. And plus, there were monsters keeping humans as pets too, so it's not like this is better from either side. It doesn't get better. Thinking about it just makes it worse. Can I just kill everybody yet? I'll land on 6. 6 is pretty high, actually.
The truth about the monsters, the truth about your own people, all that you've done on your journey floats through your mind and leaves you reeling.
This is the kind of time to put it in the back of your head and just fight for your life. You can have PTSD later. Poor Trollis.
However, Trollis is putting up a mighty fight right before your eyes. She shrieks, "No, can't end like this. Won't let my friends die."
I'm a wolf. What are you talking about?
She's right. You have to do this for your friends. You can't just let yourself die here. You have to fight. You grit your teeth and pull yourself shakily to your feet.
Yay, everybody can fight again. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. No, you're a cutie. Oh, thank you. But I don't see how that makes me not a wolf. I am a wolf. Rawr.
More monsters spill forth from the chasm.
Besides, honestly, if she just waited a few more months, I think the world would have taken care of itself, honestly. The humans really aren't making wise decisions. The world is literally dying. I don't see why you need to rush it and kill everybody. If you just waited another 10 years, you might have the world to yourself all on your own. There's so many of them.
Watching Legol waver, your mind turns to all that has transpired.
You. Why did we journey? Why did we fight?
You ask yourself why you set out on this journey.
To see the stars! Called being impatient.
In the beginning, you were just caught up in the flow of things unfolding around you.
Anyways, like, I feel it's gonna be really easy in comparison to the last game. Wolves are cute. What are you talking about? Called being impatient. Impatience is not great. Alright, the star is just beautiful. This is what the outside world looks like. I want to see it with my own eyes someday. Oh yeah, I'm 14. The stars, that's right. I wanted to see the beautiful starry skies.
And now you have friends. You want to see the stars, and you need to do it with these people you've come so far with.
Wolves are just as cute. That we're going to protect. See tomorrow. I like that.
You hoist your weapon high and shout, "We're going to see what tomorrow brings, and we're going to do it together." Determination shines in your eyes, a light undying.
Wrong game. Sorry, I had to make the joke.
You and your friends fight hard, slaying one monster after another as they emerge from the chasm. And finally, Mizar is left open.
Okay, you could be the exception. Aw. Well, thanks for making me the exception. I know I'm just adorable. Yeah. What a Dark Notes enemy story. Polka's flip side story. Alice's flip side story. Oh my gosh.
Unable to afford losing any more monsters, Mizar squares her shoulders, ready to fight.
Humanity must know the pain monsters have been subjected to these past 1,000 years. If the monsters hadn't kept trying to kill us, we wouldn't have fought them for 1,000 years. Wish you raised the music volume a little more. But it raises the rest of the volume. I'm sorry if it's a bit quiet. The game just got wacky audio. Sound effect is at the lowest setting it can be. I can't make it quieter. Trust me, I've tried. It goes mute after this, and I didn't want to go mute with it. So tragic. If I turn up music, it... Oh my gosh, what did she just... Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable. Mizar used a human sealed into a card.
I mean, technically it should work, like, if you think about it. But at the same time, like, it's wrong when we do it, but it's okay when she does?
Your attacks falter as your hands tremble at the thought of taking a human life.
At this point, you've gone far too far for that. Mom, please. Enough. Poor Polka.
In a tender voice, Mizar addresses Polka. Where lies true justice? You are my family. You must know.
Not here! Polka is conflicted. What do you do? I trust Polka. Let Polka decide. Meh. I trust
Hearing
him.
your words, Polka gives a jolt of surprise. That's true. After all, without me, you all would sure miss a lot.
No, I don't think we would miss a lot.
I wouldn't trade the time I spent with you three for anything. And not just you. The circus troupe. The people from the roving market. Everyone we've met on this journey.
I mean, at this point, we've already killed an entire village of people. What's another couple?
I appreciate where you were going with that. But can we save the heartfelt speechifying for later? Legol says, interrupting Polka's thought.
Thank you,
My
Legol.
point is, Polka says, holding his weapon at the ready. You all are my family.
Great!
Go after her card case, Polka concludes, and you nod in agreement.
Ooh. Not night, dude. Also, technically she should be severely outmatched here. Like, if we're talking about the technicalities of how monsters ended up existing according to her story, Humans should be severely outmatched as a card choice. Like, honestly, humans never should have been able to persecute the monsters. Like, according to her story, they're so much stronger than humans. None of that should have been possible. Like, her story doesn't even match up. If I can do this... Oh, I can't because of the other... Well, maybe I can. Should have been long enough. 3's not what I wanted. I wanted to inflict deadly poison, but that's okay. I'll do that this round. What? Different monsters! This really, according to her own story, doesn't make sense. Maybe she's just a hypocrite. Oh no, she's definitely a hypocrite. But like, her story doesn't even match up. Why would you choose to take this risk if it wouldn't even make you actually stronger, right? Like, they took this great risk and it wasn't even worth it. Because it's the cool thing to do, clearly. Go ahead. Up your defense as much as you like. It hasn't done you any good yet. It's that simple, really. I mean, but like, if they were actually, the monsters were so strong, you couldn't fight them. How come I can just, like, well, using my people, I can practically one-hit the aberrants. Just saying. Just saying.
Your attack knocks the card case out of Mizar's hands. She has no way to fight now.
Also, what kind of technology makes magic cards work? Out of curiosity. Game logic does not connect with story logic.
When you try to approach Mizar, several of the battered monsters stand to block your way again.
We'll save Mother. Yeah, she's just using you. I just find this kind of plot hole rather annoying because it completely...
One of the monsters asks Trollis a question. You're a monster too. Why help humans?
Aren't you guys saying you're humans? I? Trollis seems at loss. What do you think? Yeah, since we're getting to the end of the game, what will we replace this with? Haven't decided yet.
You wait a few moments, and finally she answers, taking time to carefully form each word.
I might not be smart, but I know what I want.
I want monsters and people to get along.
Look at the trellis. I just waited for her to answer.
We'll stop humans from hurting monsters. And if monsters want to get rid of people, we'll stop that too.
Trellis probably has the most balanced view of everyone here. Great. We'll stop all the fighting. Nice ideal there, Trellis. But the monsters have been literally killing hundreds of people for thousands of years. They've killed thousands of people. So they've reduced the humanity to, like, a fraction of its size. So, like, even if you say initially when they came back, even though they were stronger, they faced persecution from the peoples. It doesn't make sense 1,000 years after they've been killing people that they're still the victims. Idiots. The people who persecuted you aren't even alive anymore. I'm sorry, they're not. They're very much dead. Oh, it's you guys again. We're gonna have to fight you two again.
You've taken down the monsters once again. But now the fairies from the end wall flutter down to stand before you. Legol clicks his tongue. So, you're alive.
Legol doesn't seem very happy that you're alive.
A closer look tells you that the fairies seem unsteady. They wouldn't stand a chance against you like this.
We don't care if we die, we're going to protect Mother. You won't touch her so long as we live. We can
Suddenly,
fix that.
a brilliant light issues from your card case.
I owe a debt to Mother. Steal a primal. Great. I owe a debt to Mother. Mother is our hope. We won't let you take her life. Honestly...
Not good. The primals are going wild, and you've lost control of them.
This is fine. Evil fairies. Yes, evil fairies. Up and defeat the primals. You can no longer use the primals. Be sure to select monsters to use in battle. Oh, right. That's a good idea. You fulfill the necessary requirements and unlock Frost Primal's enemy story. You fulfill the necessary requirements and unlock Steel Primal, Flame Primal. Yeah. Oh, joy. Let me just quickly, adjust this a little bit. I need a fourth skill. Another skill. What would be a good one? I think, actually, I wanted to kind of have the... I don't think I need the revival one, actually. Yeah, it's not great. Maybe another healing. Nah. I don't think these are terribly great. I'm lucky I don't usually use the primals. I guess that's not terrible. And then for Trollis, let's see. Really not very strong. Yeah, again. I guess that's not terrible. It's not really something I'm gonna use a lot, but... I didn't use the primals anyway. I was thinking of reorganizing, but you know what? Let's go for it. We fight the primals.
The fairies summon up all their strength and transform into the Frost Primal.
We will fight to save Mother no matter what it takes. That would be fine if she wasn't a murderous crazy lady, but you know... I can kill you. Okay. Defense from... Okay. Let's start here. Good start. I don't like you. HP for 99 turns. Not great. Let's do this again. Let's do light damage. Fine, actually, I don't mind that. That I might mind a little bit more, but that's fine. No, this is fine. This is actually fine. Legitimately. I don't have a problem. I'm going to heal soon, though. Because if I don't, I will have a problem. That's the thing. I don't have a problem yet, but I will have a problem if I don't. Only have one of these right now, but this is worth it. Okay. Should be able to take out the ice primal, who's being the most annoying right now, honestly. Very soon. You, what are you gonna do? Okay, you're fine. Oh, that's really good, actually. You go ahead. If I do this and then that, it should be fine. Killing the other guys will not be so bad. Oh no, you hit Callus. So much easier in comparison. Yeah, it's really not that hard to fight these guys compared to like what I did before. 2 gems is actually pretty good. With that, might not be a bad idea to do this. And then into water damage, because even though that won't do a lot to the frost primal. Oh, maybe it will do a good amount here. Be good against the fire primal, which I kind of want to deal some damage to right now. Yeah, that really helps. And all we gotta do take out the final primal, and then we're good. That actually works out really good. Oh my gosh. Took them all out in like 1 turn there. Everybody leveled up, right?
Worn and ragged from their brutal battle with you, the primals crawl over to Mizar, tears streaming down their faces. Mizar turns her gaze to you. Her eyes are pinpricks of white-hot fury.
You leave me no other choice.
She withdraws a small bottle from her robes. The monster mutagen.
Why didn't you take this before this point? Mom, don't.
She ignores Polka's plea and swallows the contents of the bottle.
Honestly, not shocked. But at the same time, why didn't you do this before this point? Seriously. And she absorbed them.
After transforming into a monster, Mizar fuses with the primals. Their new form is an awesome sight to behold.
Oh, it's actually pretty cute. But again,
You and your friends have already been pushed to the brink. You have no strength left to fight.
nope, I just leveled up. I'm good. I like the little creatures that represent the different primals in the little cage. They're so cute. Is this it for us? No. No, not yet.
Suddenly, a strange light bursts from Legol.
Oh no. Oh, he's okay. Maybe.
And in the blink of an eye, your entire party has regained all their strength. Polka can't contain his curiosity. What did you just do?
Drug makes you a cool mountain. I know! Like, what the heck?
Wow, hidden trick. Trollus squeals in excitement.
This is the result of drugs.
Yeah. We'll talk about it later. Now come on. The rest of you follow Legol's lead and raise your weapons against Mizar. Someday you'll be victorious.
Someday! Oh my gosh! What a way to start a statement. Okay. Let's start here. Not a bad place to start for the first 2 anyway. Again, not a bad place to start for the first 2. Keeps them about equal on health. That's unideal. Oh, we got good resist for that. That's good. That's not. Oh well. You know what, Polka? I might just wait for you to unfreeze yourself. Now that could be rather unfortunate. Okay, good. suddenly got awesome resist right now. That seems weird. Ooh, I don't like that. Well, Polk is not frozen anymore. So he is almost dead, which is a little unfortunate. I'm not worried about him. Let's do this and heal Polka. Mouthy full furball. Please. Thank you. We do this. Again, we're keeping them about equal as we can. Two, 3 isn't great, but it's not terrible, especially when you can just do a lovely this afterward. Now they're gonna kind of bombard us with attacks, which is great. Now it's your turn. Again, not great, but I really think we can work with this. I use this. Gives everybody 15 more health. Which, no, that's not a lot. But it'll work. No, it won't. I did my math wrong there. I did bad math. Oh, it still works out. Generally. I'm really not having a problem here. Like, I'm supposed to be really struggling here, I know. But, like, I'm really not. Now, I might struggle in just a second. But at the moment, I'm really not having any issues. Is a good start. Now he's gonna attack Trollis probably. That's fine. Trollis can then do this. Trollis recovers health when she attacks. So, yeah. He's gonna rain fire on us from above. Let's increase gems by 1. You know, these games almost always come down to drugs. That's what I'm learning. All about those drugs. It's all a big don't do drugs campaign. Almost there. One more hit should do it. Just gotta survive this. Really not great, but Yeah, there we go. Okay. What a nasty face. You know, thanks, actually. I really appreciate that. Oops, I grabbed the wrong one. Oh well. That really isn't a problem right here. This isn't great, but it's not terrible. Good. That will help. I forgot to check how much he recovers for. 20. So, that's not the best, but honestly... not an issue either. $17. Ah, she missed. He missed, rather. Miss. Still, that's 10 damage. Or, no. 17 plus 6 is 13 damage, so that's still good. Now... let's do this. Do this. As much as I'd love to find her weakness, she's definitely weak to that. Unfortunate. Good job. Good job on the dodge. Student down. See with you in a minute. I'll help you in a minute, baby. Let's do this. There we go. And then you get to attack. Hi. And I'd like you to do this again, actually. That worked really well for me. I really appreciate it when you poison him. Or her. 10 damage is kind of high, but we are good with it. Actually, maybe defending would have been the better choice there, but I do regret. Did I regret it? Don't do it. Okay. Actually. Perfect. That actually works out really well for me. I'll take it back up to 20. I guess Punisher. Don't like that. Harder slicks with element. Yeah, okay. I've done a really good job avoiding things like that. I know because it just gave me the tutorial on them. I love it when I do that. Such a good job not getting into deathly danger. We're gonna take a risk. This could be deadly. No good, but it won't undo. It's already there. Please only attack. Okay, that's bad. 5. Shoot. One of you's alive, that's fine. Okay. 2 of you alive, that's even better. Okay, there's a reason I feel that's fine. I have 1 or 2 of these. Which, honestly, if I just use 2 of them... That's convenient. Then I can take this and do this. Do we not find the purpose? Alright, Volca, you might not survive. That's a sacrifice we might have to make.
Get ready to defend against that attack.
Okay, great. Volca's probably dead here. I'm gonna let Trellis maybe take a bit of this hit. No, we're just gonna... That's, you know, fortunate. Damage is good. It's actually really good. Go. Volca's probably dead here. Oh, he's alive. Somehow. Heal our guys a little bit. This really isn't going badly for me. people now that I'm on the final boss. Swap. Could you be a deer? No. No, you won't be. But, you know, it's still not bad. 15 damage isn't bad. It'll heal for... Oh, it doesn't heal for 20 here. That's terribly unfortunate for me. Last batch of 4 panaceas. And it's probably a good idea. To do revives. I'm gonna do the normal ones because I feel like we're about to run to a spot where we're gonna want the fancier ones. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Okay, good. Let's get these guys healed up. A little bit better. Okay. That's bad. You are just on defense duty right now. You just need to defend yourself. Now, I need you to... heal. Preferably, actually, yourself. Take this slow. It might not make sense right now, but it will in just a minute. Perfect. That actually works out for me. Defend. Heal you. Do this. Your defense is up. You need to heal yourself. I'm going to use 1 Inspirit Elixir here. I only have 1 left after this. I really hope we're not fighting another dude after this. That would be very inconvenient for me. And I feel like this might not be the final boss. But what is very convenient for me, and actually if this worked would be very convenient. What's a 4? Come on, please? I doubt it, but you know, it'd be very convenient, yeah. It would be so nice if it had worked. Well, someone's just dead here. gonna attack you, which is terribly great. Okay, what we can now do. I'd really like it if you would roll a high number. Thank you. Deadly poison's really good here. We survive. Just one of you needs to survive. Just one of you needs to survive. Okay, 2 of you survive, that's perfect. I'm sorry, Trellis. Do what I can. Unlikely we both survive this next encounter. Please, one of us, don't be frozen. Okay. Fine. Back to these 2. Thank you. Nope. Oh, we're dead. Should have just attacked. No. No.
Unfortunately.
It's really not that bad of a fight. Where does this send us back to? Because if it sends me back to the beginning, I might just want to do this at a different point in time. I'll see where it sends me, but depending... It's pretty late in the day. Here, let's custom... Sure. So I know 2 moves I now want in roster, so I'll just do that real quick. Luckily for me, to put them in roster is not gonna be that difficult. What I want are 2 healing moves. I want this one. And I want... Trellis is gonna have the last one, and I might just not... I might just try this again later. I had to disappear for a bit. Did I miss here? No, you didn't miss here. I just, what did I miss? You missed me dying. I'm gonna have to redo it all over again anyway. So I'm considering putting it off. I'm gonna do this one, actually. Because it takes so long to get through the stupid movie moments. Like, I don't think the fight's gonna take that long. In general. Like, actually, I can make this a little easier on myself. Let me adjust what's in my inventory a little bit. To be a little bit more useful. So. Items. Not really worth it. I'm gonna keep the Supreme, but I'm gonna sell everything else. Because even though it's not bad, it's not gonna really help. And same with the Panaceas, actually. Unless it's in the 4-pack, I don't think it's gonna work well for these fights. So what I'm gonna do is get a bunch of the 4-packs for these items. Maybe I'll keep one individual one. And then I'm going to buy... Actually, this might be my, Let's buy... How many is that? Let's buy 5. And let's buy... a couple of these. Maybe 5 of these. Want anything else here? No. Except maybe some of the revives would be good. I don't want a lot of these, but... 4 could be good. But honestly, I think that's pretty good. The only reason I'm thinking about going a little bit longer is I don't think it'll take me an hour to do this. I don't think it'll take me more than an hour to do the fight.
The fiercest battle you've ever faced awaits. You'll need to be suitably prepared.
Oh wait, no. It didn't save first. Let's save before we go in. I just feel like it's not going to take me very long to do it, but I also don't want to go much longer because I want to do stuff on the computer after this. So you lost? Yeah. I wish there was a skip button for the dialogue. I really wish there was, because I could get through this really fast if I could just skip through the dialogue.
A yawning chasm has opened up in the ground where the ruins once stood. Mizar, kill. Why? A furious Trollus demands. They always used monsters like tools, she continues. She directs her next question at you.
Well, you could do it this
Surely
time. That's
you
a
look
rare
at your
German.
cards.
Yes, you could do it.
That man
Let's
left
try.
a little insurance
One last
policy.
try.
And so the oppression of the monsters continued. The monsters, taking Mizar's orders, let out a collective roar.
Been a while since I've seen actual gems.
The truth about the monsters. The truth about your own people. All that you've done on your journey floats. However, Trollis, she shrieks. She's right.
Let's capture him.
You have to do
Hello,
this
Hedge.
for your friends. You can't just let yourself die here. You have to fight. You grit your teeth and pull yourself shakily to your feet.
He wants to know where the rare German is. Lost. That should take one of them out, and then Alec, you should be fast to take out the rest. There's one more group after this, if I can just get through the dialogue real quick. They're gonna run.
More monsters spill forth from the chasm.
Okay, come on. Kind of a monster rush here. That's good. That's a great start.
Watching Legol waver, your mind turns to all that has transpired.
I just
You
already know
ask
the answer to
yourself
this, so
why
I'm
you
not
set
changing
out
my
on this
answers.
journey. In the beginning, you were just caught up in the flow of things unfolding
Please let me
around
just
you.
finish.
And now you have friends. You want to see the stars. And
See you tomorrow.
You hoist your weapon high and determination shines in your eyes. A light
Again, wrong game.
undying.
Stop talking about determination. That's the wrong series. We're not playing Undertale. We're... Sorry. That does it. Undertale doesn't start with that, though. No, it doesn't, but that's the one where you save because of the power of determination. It's a joke.
You and your friends fight hard, slaying one monster after another as they emerge from the chasm. And finally, Mizar is left open, unable to afford losing any more monsters.
Oh my
Mizar
gosh.
squares her shoulders, ready to fight.
This game just shut up. Yeah, you're nervous to kill a human being. Come on, come on, come on. Let me just get through this.
Unbelievable. Her attacks falter. In a tender voice, Mizar addresses Polka.
I trust you.
Where hearing your words. That's true.
Can
I
we
wouldn't trade
please
I
get back to
appreciate
the
where
fighting?
The point is, you all go after her card case. Polka concludes, and you nod in agreement.
It's actually probably a good attack here. 11. No, not as bad. Probably would have been better to do the rat. Great. Deadly poison. Please get a high roll. Get a high roll going. Perfect. switch Lagol and Polka's 3-star monsters. That's her defense up. That's fine. I don't care. Let's do actually defense here instead of focusing. We need to conserve our health until we get to the final fight. As much as possible. Oh, I wonder if she forced the Lagol to fight off all of it, to kill all his villager friends. Ooh, that would be dark. That would make sense for an interesting dark backstory. Probably not, but he seemed familiar, or he made them all hunt him. She made him all hunt him down or something. Something along those lines, no doubt. Lagol's taking a lot more damage here than the others. He had the lowest defense. Wow. I'm just using that to get some levels. Might heal Lagol soon. Do this. Deadly Poison's probably gonna wear off here soon, so actually... yeah. Liberate. Heal Lagol. Place. Get the deadly poison going again, because it's just darn convenient. Nope. No good. That's nice. That's gonna up her defense. This, and then we can try for poison again. And maybe we do frog. Frog might be better. Or gargoyle. Let's do gargoyle. Okay. We get her down. I think we all level up in the next one.
She has no way to fight now.
Theft. Always a great answer. Okay.
When you try to approach Mizar, several of the battered monsters stand to block your way again.
Die already!
You're a monster too. Why help humans?
Look at Trellis was what you wanted
You
me to
watch
answer.
her intently, and she starts speaking, taking time to carefully form her words.
Is it the same? Might not be smart, but I made a choice.
There are some people who hate monsters, but they accept me. I know humans and monsters can get along, like me and my friends. So don't destroy humans.
Okay, that is the better answer. Me and Ale will make monsters and humans be friends. Aw, that's actually the better answer, yeah. Legitimately. No, kill them all. I mean, she kind of answers the same no matter what. She's just, that one's the sweeter one. I agree, kill them all at this point, but, like... the thought matters, right? Her intentions are sweet. That should almost kill them all. Now, this should not take more than but a moment. Come on, last guy. Trellis, trellis, trellis. Unless I miss, this is it. One round of death, that's perfect. Next is gonna be kind of tricky. Okay.
You've taken down the monsters once again.
Yep.
But now a closer look tells you suddenly a brilliant light issues from your card case.
Come on!
Not good. The primals are going wild, and you've lost control of them.
Regroup and defeat the primals. You know what? Let's just go for it. I'm not at full health right now, which isn't ideal, but I'm gonna take the risk.
The fairies summon up all their strength and transform into the Frost Primal.
No, kill them all. Hedge, no, don't kill them all. Lost is sending mixed messages. What do you think, Rio? Add 4 defense. Okay, that's good. Actually, I think I'll use Trellis for healing this round. Deliberate. Okay. Good. Wallace is gonna be set up for healing. Just a minute. And then this will send us into the next stage. That's fine. I'm fine with this. Okay. Should I just heal at the end of every turn? This isn't going too great. I just really want to take out the ice guy because I feel like he's the most painful to deal with here. I hate ice guy most. I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna do... Okay, that's fine. fine with that. Fence up for everybody. That's great. I actually really appreciate that. You're going to do this. We don't have regen. Oh, but we can't heal now. That's unfortunate. Well, since we can't heal anymore, might as well not save those cards to not attack you with. These two are gonna attack. That's fine. I honestly don't mind this. Oh my gosh. Water defense increase. That's not my favorite. But, you know what? Even then, I feel like I can deal a nice hefty blow to you guys. Okay. And I have confidence. Now, if he does something...
That enemy's gathering power.
Oh, don't worry. He will not get to use it. Okay, no longer in danger. This might be a good idea. He's gonna attack. Oh, he's gonna heal. Okay, I can take that. Gain 2 gems. Supposed to be more moral than me. Oh. Good to know. Let's actually deliberate. I played far more defensively the first time. Here I'm just kind of rushing through, trying to get to the end. Figuring it'll be fine. That's probably the worst way to be going about this. From a long-term sustainability standpoint. But it should be fine. Okay, a little bit more... Next movie moment. Time. And I should start the next round with full health no matter what. Everybody levels up. Everybody's full health. Everybody's all good.
Nazar turns. She withdraws a small bottle. She ignores Polka's plea and swallows the contents of the bottle.
Let's go. This is one of the most gorgeous, I would say.
You and your... Suddenly, a strange light bursts from Legol. And in the polka can't contain. Wow. Hidden trick. Yeah. We'll talk about it later. Someday you'll be
victorious. That will be today. Thank you very much. Okay, there was a miss there. That's not great, but we're good. Oh, I need to hit him, or else it's just not fair. This is fine. I wish that didn't automatically give freeze, but it does. Which is unfortunate. Maybe I should give someone a freeze stay ring. I don't know. I didn't. Rather pointless thought at this point. Now, this is annoying, is that he can attack like that. Well, I guess in this case it's actually useful for me, though. Probably should have defended there, but I didn't, so that's gonna be a pain later. Probably want to heal then. Since everyone else has much higher health. Fine. Oh, shoot. I don't like that one. That move I find rather unpleasant. Let's actually, yeah, let's defend. I might have everyone defend, actually. No, we're gonna attack. But we're still gonna heal as much as we can with Trollis at the end. Heal. I'm about to! Don't worry! I have a plan! Oh, whoops. Unfortunately, someone's not gonna get to participate in the plan, but we do have a plan. Hey, that should have healed! Oh, shoot. Did I press the wrong button? I did. Must have. This could be minorly inconvenient for me, as I feel I have accidentally pressed the wrong button on Trellis. You're on 13 or 20, you should be healing. Oh, it's fine. Oh my gosh! Give me a minute. I will heal in just a minute. It will be fine. It will be fine. Promise. I have a plan. Won't be fine. It's over. I've just... I see. might be a good time to do this still, actually. I don't like you. You're gonna be a pain. Actually, you know what? Fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. I'm fine with that. Now, 16 HP might not seem like a lot, especially when you're adding it to 16. But it's pretty good when you add +5 and +7s. Let's take out the ice guy if I can. That might take him out. Almost. Fire guy's gonna attack now. Now, this is gonna be unfortunate. Oh, it's good. We're good. We are actually brilliant. Might heal them in a bit. Will heal him in a bit, but this is probably going to be better for the moment. If I can just kill him, that will be better, even if I lose our guy. Yes, okay, good. See, I made a fine recovery. This is fine. Creepy lady. Yeah, I don't like that she gave herself recovery. I really should have read that card. Everything's gonna be fine. Let me just quickly heal him. Nine, 12, 7, 16 plus 12 is 28 damage. So that's got us past there already. Let's try and get deadly poison. It was a failure. You know what? Hit me as many times as you want like that. I don't care. That is fine. Liberate would be good. Actually... Good. Let's do this. Frenzy's really good. I'm gonna send with Trellis just in case. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I'm happy with that. In fact, next time, instead of doing Deliberate, I might use an item instead. Frenzy. Let's do this. Good. I will heal him next turn, but what I'm actually gonna do is the stone. Almost. So close. Frenzy. I'm gonna try and poison her again. That would just be very convenient to be doing that extra bit of damage. Good. Okay, that extra bit of damage, it's not a lot, but it will be nice. This is pretty bad, but I can deal with it pretty okay. Luckily... Oh, that's actually nice that it hit me with all those at once. I can do... I am prepared for this. Lucky for me. Anything. I'm extremely prepared for this. And then because she did it, she'll get an extra 5, I believe. Yeah, that's good. We can hit you like so! And it all works out perfect. Nope, that was not perfect. I didn't like that. There we go. As you can see, I'm doing a lot better this time. Being prepared does wonders. Oh, I should have gone for the stone again. Oh, well. It really does. And then the poison will wear off here, I think. Ooh, that's not good.
That
now,
enemy's gathering power.
We're gonna have to quickly just, This is a great time to collect some gems. Hi, Mom. I'm at the last fight. This is the final boss fight as far as I know. I got stuck on the final boss fight. But it's not like properly stuck. It's like, oops, I made a stupid mistake stuck, and I can beat it in like one extra try, probably. Now, what I'm gonna do here is another... That works. Okay, just wondering. Really, it's just really tanky. It was only one death. It was just, he's just really tanky. Yeah, it makes you repeat a bunch of fights to do this. Perfect for me. I guess I'll do this. Any extra damage is gonna help. At this point, we can probably just... for 20 damage is all I have to do. 20 damage is all I have to do. Oh my gosh. No, I don't like that. No. No, thank you. Excuse me? I really hope there's not a fight after this. I am not prepared for that. Come on.
You and your friends finally manage to defeat Mizar. She lies broken on the ground. Polka looks like he wants to run to her side.
Tend to Nizar's last moments. No, thank you. Why? Yay. Polka, my beloved son. I don't believe you. You just tried to kill him. Mom, please just answer something for me. Who are you? Are you the monster's mother, or are you mine? She's a crazy lady who's decided the end of the world is the solution to her problems. That's for the best. You killed that old lady head.
You
How
are
does it
unable
feel?
to hear Mizar's last words. You hope Polka did.
Pretty good solution, though. I mean, I feel no guilt.
Relief washes over you. What you've done has stopped the invasion of the human world, at least for now. Suddenly, a host of people from Steelborough come running into view. That's them. The traitor Legol and his accomplices. One of them spits. They come right at you, weapons drawn.
Again. Oh my gosh. Did it ever end? Does it ever end? Is it really okay to kill people? Oh my gosh. Put this off for the moment while we heal. Who has the lowest health? Have pretty low health. I'm honestly not worried about the farmers and villagers after I defeated something that was literally trying to eliminate all humanity. It's not that concerning. This random group. I want to know that too. They're not even that strong. You think I just kill him? Guess you are the real monster. You know, that's fine. I wonder if I held back sufficiently not to commit master... I guess I didn't actually kill them.
You manage to defeat the people from Steelborough, but reinforcements quickly come running. The four of you are utterly exhausted after the fight with Mizar. But you have to dig deep and fight back.
This is rather
Before
unfortunate.
you can make a move, Legol takes a step forward and addresses the rest of you in a soft voice.
I'll take it from here. Huh?
Legol thinks back on everything. He was a boy without parents, taken and used as a test subject for the mutagen that transforms people into monsters.
Imagine doing all of that and dying to these
He remembers
yeah.
his narrow escape, only to end up at the mercy of the Steelborough senators, who treated him like an animal. He remembers feeling numb to the world, numb to his emotions, and meeting you after you'd lost everything.
Could we pick up the pace? I'm at the end of the game and I'd like to finish. I met you and went on this journey. I tasted what it was to be free. I made friends. I was happy. For the first and only time in my life, I feel like I've been able to live like an actual person. Thank you. But there's something you should know about me. Is he also a monster?
Unnatural-looking protuberances begin to swell all over Legol's body.
Well, figures. He was the experiment test subject for the mutagen. No, Legol, don't.
As his body continues to transform, Legol reaches an arm out toward you. Gently, but firmly, he pushes the rest of you into the chasm.
He's actually afraid. Must be. Lift for me. Oh my gosh! Legol! Legol!
For a few brief seconds, you can see the sight of Legol charging into battle, receding into the distance as you fall.
Is this the end? Oh my gosh, it's still not
When
over!
you come to, you are surrounded by pitch darkness. You have no idea how far you've fallen. Oddly, though, you don't feel any pain. You wonder if you have Legol to thank for that, too. You need to get back to him, but you don't see any way to climb out of here.
And that's why he was so cool. Clearly. Oh my gosh.
You manage to locate Trollis. She zips over, sweeps you into her arms, and twirls you around in a back-breaking hug. You can't repress your smile, even as you remind her how dangerous it could be down here in the dark.
Oh my goodness. It won't let me
You
say.
manage to locate Polka. He asks after your condition as he always does, using seemingly as many words as possible. He is acting just like he always does. His concern for you lifts your spirits.
We need to get out. Easier said than done. Though this is quite the pit.
Polka guesses that perhaps there are so many old world ruins due to them being hidden deep underground.
We can't save here still. We still can't save. This could have been another stream!
Before you, a vast city of the old world stretches into the darkness. Just then,
Now we're gonna get attacked by monsters again. Oh.
you catch sight of a battered and wounded monster.
Oh, is that Legol? It's so cute!
The creature is totally still, eyes locked on you and your friends.
Is that Legol? Oh, it's so cute. Where are we? Can I get my bearings? looks like this is mostly just a set. I don't think we're actually gonna run around here. Oh, we're gonna run around chasing him, aren't we?
You stand in front of the monster.
Especially for our streams, he looks like the boss from Skyward. Kinda, yeah. Except fluffier. Less scaly. I'm a monster. Don't you hate me? No, you're cute. Just first friends that... Like the first friend I ever made. Besides... You're going to show me the stars, aren't you? Oh.
The monster nods. Yeah, I'll show you. The most beautiful stars in the world, he says. Then extends a hand to you.
Kill him now!
You take it.
Oh, Nicole.
This is a pretty big ruin. Maybe somewhere down here, buried in the secrets of the old world, we can find out why night never comes, Polka says with a smile. Yeah, night. Stars. I want to see 'em together, Trollus says, her spirits soaring. Places deep and dark may lie ahead. Be that as it may, you and your friends are filled with hope. So long as you have these people with you, you know the future you seek is within reach. And so the four friends join hands and set off into the vastness of the unknown.
Poor Nicole just had to throw out his humanity. Ugh.
Well, unfortunately, the conflict between monsters and humans will continue. But maybe one day, the friendship these four share will be the norm.
Find starry skies in a world without night. Your objective. Voice of Cards, The Beasts of Burden. Is this finally the end credits? It is. Oh my god, we made it! Woo! Could have done this an hour ago if it weren't for that stupid death. If I hadn't died, I would have been done an hour ago, literally. That's how long it took to get through the final boss fight. Oh my goodness, I have a complaint about that because it's not even all fight. It's mostly just dialogue you have to skip through. Anyways, what game will you be playing in this in this spot? I need to come down from thinking about this game to decide. I'll pick soon, honestly. I don't have something specific in mind at the moment, but I'm considering a couple options and we'll see. Rather, I'll consider a couple options and we'll see what I do, but I haven't decided as of yet. And if you had to go off and search for random things you'd be done 2 hours ago, true. But, you know, those things probably made that fight a lot easier, I'm gonna say. To be fair. I don't think it would have been a problem anyway. Trying to completion a few things was probably not in the best interests of a short stream. Oh, it was so close. I was 20 minutes from the end of the game. You could skip the credits. This is like the third time you saw them. True, but they're nice. The music's nice. Gosh, I can't read all. I can read all of this. I mean, if you're determined to, probably, yeah. Thank you, random Japanese man. Oh, you've filled the necessary requirements and unlocked Sharp Dressed Guard's flip-side story. You've unlocked the necessary requirements and unlocked True Legal's flip-side story. Hidden events will now unfold somewhere underground. Saving game clear data, you will then be returned to the title screen. You can now carry over completed save data when starting a new game. It's taking forever to load! Oh my gosh! Anyway, I'm happy with that. I worked hard on that. That was tough. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great day, everybody. Take care, and bye!